Oh yeah! Hey, ladies, gents and teddy bears, we're the Ted Coningsby channel, and we're kicking off things live at very, very cold Royal Air Force Coningsby, Ted's home. A very, very warm, I would love to say that, a very cold, but we give you warm welcomes from Ted's home, RAF Coningsby. We're live, we've got 3 squadrons startups ready for you, and yeah, here we go. Possibly the last action of the year live. We do have some live studio action as well, so look out for those. But for now, this is the last action live for the year. So thank you so much. What an amazing year it's been. And let's get some PHOON action. They're using 07. So it's going to be interesting because there could possibly be a runway change as well. So we got the Chaos flight ready to go. I'll just catch up with all your messages, see how we're all doing. Feel free to comment, get involved in the chats, keep it neat, keep it sweet. Oi, oi, everyone, good morning. Hello, Julie. Flight of 3, we've got TCS membership. Heather, how you doing, darling? Clear for takeoff. Here we go. Here we go. It's going to be, look how frosty and lovely. It is lovely, though. It is nice. This is the conditions. Like I said, we've always said this. Rain, sleet or snow, we'll be out in it. We're going to go for it. They're using 07 today, which is fine. But I can't actually see anything down there for you. I know there's Typhoons, free ship. That's right, we're at Bomber County, Ted's home. Ted's just having a warm brew at the minute. He'll be out in a second to greet you all. And yeah, this is perfect weather for the snowman today. I heard rumours he's still here somewhere. Here we go. Oh, listen to that. Welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're at a very, very frosty, icy RAF Coningsby in Lincolnshire. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Even the radar sounded a bit squeaky this morning as well. It was squeaking this morning. It was well, made us giggle. So all is good. Using runway 07, there's possibility of a runway change later. That was the Chaos flight. So if you if you're into your flight radars and ADS-B, do tune into them. Free ship, that's if they appeared, not always. There's our first 3 takeoffs of the morning. A very, very frosty morning here today. And it's cleared up nicely. It was looking rather, well, the conditions weren't the best at all, even for driving. So you can see the frost here on this fence. Amazing. It should clear up a bit more later, which we're not going to say no to that. I hope you're well. Hope everyone's having a good morning. And it's a rather frosty one, and it's in a way sad, but also nice for what's been a most amazing year. This is going to be the last stream, I believe, of the year, unless, not sure if Lincolnshire is still going from the 21st, 22nd. If they are, then we'll do one more for you. Well, enjoy. Anyone at Donanook right now, expect those Typhoons to be there. Enjoy. That's where they're heading. Do enjoy. Well, that's what I've heard at the minute, but we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen with that there. So I hope you're all having a good morning. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're at what's known as Bomber County. That's right. Dee-dee-dee. I'll just catch up with all your messages while I can. Absolutely smashing morning to all of those of you who've tuned in. Fantastic stuff there. So yep, Lincolnshire, known as Bomber County because of the amount of Bomber Command Squadrons that were based in the county during the Second World War. Approximately 125,000 aircrew flew with Bomber Command during World War II. Their average age was 22 years old. Just think about that. How old are you? And compare that with being the average age. 22. It's quite scary when you think of it. Well, I'm way double that. And 73,700 of them became casualties. Killed, wounded, or shot down, taken prisoner of war. And of those, ladies, gents, and teddy bears, lest we forget, 55,500 were killed. That's a loss. That's a lot of loss. That is a lot. Someone somewhere knew someone that died in that command. And today, as ready as they were during the Second World War, RAF Coningsby is on standby 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's what known as a quick reaction alert base, a QRA station, ready to scramble in seconds. This is why, even in the period of closure of the airfield during the Christmas period, these guys are still working. These men and women are still working. So don't ever forget that. So let's all wish them a Merry Christmas, okay, especially on Christmas Day as well. Let's just think about the guys and girls working over Christmas at RAF Coningsby, defending and keeping our skies safe, yeah? So let's all wish them a Merry Christmas now as well. Thank you everyone at RAF Coningsby, and of course all of the Royal Air Force that play their part to defend our skies and protect and keep our skies safe. So let's all do this now. Merry Christmas, Royal Air Force. So Royal Air Force Coningsby opened in 1941 for those interested, serving as a as we said, a bomber command station, and that was until the 1960s. Coningsby has been a fighter station since the Phantom arrived in the late 1960s, followed by the Tornado and now the Typhoon. And I believe it was 17 Squadron that received the first Typhoons. In 1976, Coningsby became home to the world-famous RAF Battle of Britain Memorial Flight. And the station has also been home to 617 Squadron, and for a brief time, a base for the Vulcan bomber. So apart from the BBMF and, of course, the Typhoon display team, 3 fighter squadron are based here. 11 Fighter Squadron, 12 Squadron, 29 Squadron, and 41 Test and Evaluation Squadron. Now, because we're so used to when we stream here, they're using 25. So who will taxi here? It will only be 29, 41, and 12 squadrons that will taxi back after they've landed using 07. So we will see them come back. So there you go, bit of info for you. So yeah, we'll try and keep warm. And I'll just quickly take advantage of reading your messages in the chats while I can. Don't forget, we're out here in the cold, but this is what we do. That's our commitment to you, to bring you the action. That is how we do it. And I've heard some more startups. It'd be quite nice to see them taxi back to the main ASP. So let's have a little look. So a very good morning, no matter where you're watching. I see Heather's on the case, brilliant. Do smash that like, do support our channel. We're out in the cold just to bring you the action. So a Merry Christmas to absolutely every single one of you. Kath, good morning. Heather, oi oi. How you doing, Heather? All the way, that's correct. We'll talk about the TCS memberships at $1.99. Good morning, name TJ, DJ. Is that TJ? Should we call you TJ9823? Good morning to you. Heather, how you doing? Andrew Austin, Mr. Kermit. Oh, yeah. RC Havoc, good morning. Duncan, oi, oi. Steve Morris, Julie Evans, Andrew from Australia, my regulars from Australia. How you all doing? John Bomdia. Oh, yeah. Comstash, John. Oh, yeah. Berry. Lee Williams, Christopher, how you doing? Christopher Suda, that is. Julie Evans, Lee Williams, James Shand, all of you on here. Smashing times. Adoro. Brilliant stuff here, man. Amy Coburn, good morning to you. Your shirt's in the post, darling. Oh, yeah. I've sat in a Typhoon, and they have memory foam seats, by the way. Really comfy. It's nice and snug in there. You won't believe how comfortable it is, actually. I believe speaking of inside the cockpit, the Tranche 4, which is what they have here, so the FGR4, I think there's, if I remember correctly, I can find out, there's 3 monitors, 3 screens. The new Tranche 5, I think they're going to have 1 big screen. How cool. Matt Val, thanks a lot, man. Stay at home and watch. That's right, that's why we're bringing it to you. Joe Fagan, how you doing? Julie Evans. Oh, yeah. Josh DeLista, good morning to you. White Wizard, oh, yeah. Northern California, oh, yes. Ted's a big fan of California. He needs to go there. There's a certain clothing skateboard company out there that he wants to go. It's SF Freds. Bit of shout out to SF Freds, so all the way in CA. Oh, yeah. Maybe you know them. I don't know. But Ted loves his baseball cap. He wishes that they did do it in bear size, but it's fine. He can use mine. Damien, good morning. Hartley, Joe, lovely. I'll take advantage of wishing you all a Merry Christmas now. Merry Christmas, Andrew from Australia. Oh, yes. Absolutely wicked. Good to see you all on here. Absolutely chuffed to bits. You're all keeping us warm by just reading your lovely messages. White Wizard. The 6th gen. I don't think they are, man. The Tempest, which I thought was only UK, is, well, from what I've read, officially Japan, Italy, and BA Systems. Chaos 1 taxi words. Ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Negative words, here we go. We're going to get another takeoff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's how we do it. Let's wish them all. Lottie Totty, darling, how you doing, love? All right. Steve Evans, my man. Julie. Vulcans were based at Coningsby for a very brief period. Robert Gorham, yes, there was a lot of posts that went out yesterday. It was sent tracked, I believe, Robert, so you'll get them soon. Yep, definitely. I saw your name, Robert Gorham. Your patch was in the post yesterday, so any day now, my man. And thank you so much for everyone that's ordered all the goodies. Oh yes. I hope you're all having a good morning. Bit of a cold one. We've got the TED stats as well. We'll get some TED stats on for you of the Typhoons. Got Chaos 01. Chaos 1 taxiing. It's quite funny because you can't actually see them, but it is clearing up. So we'll just hear this like monster of a roar from the FGR4 Typhoons. Oh yes. Apart from down the end of the runway, from our to our right, that is, towards 07, it's actually quite good lighting conditions, I'll be honest with you. It's not too sharp. It's just right, nice and flat. A little bit of sun won't harm. I'm glad you all enjoyed that giveaway. Yeah, so a lot of posts went out yesterday for those that are waiting for their orders. Obviously when we're here we can't post anything, so do apologise for that, but we do our best as soon as we can. Usually on a Monday evening we go and visit the postman. just for your info. So if you ordered it on Thursday, we won't be sending them out usually until Monday, okay? So just a little note there, because we usually go live on Mondays, but during the Christmas period as well, does obviously have delays, but it was sent yesterday, so don't worry. I'm just getting departure details now of Chaos flight. Chaos 1, I think it is, 01. I'll just confirm that. An absolutely smashing morning. It's quite sad in a way that it could be our last stream of the year. However, what a year it's been, especially the last 2 months. Since October, this channel has rocketed. I think we were stuck on, I'd say, what, just below 2,000 subscribers, I think it was. And then, well, look at us now. So just waiting for a departure from Chaos. Chaos 01. So ready for departure. Somewhere down there is a Typhoon. Chaos 01, clear for takeoff. Here we go. Always bringing you the action. At Ted time, we'll get him on in a sec. Get ready for the roar. using 07 for us. The sun will be heading that way, so as it gets later in the day, the sun won't be much in our eyes on takeoff, so that's cool. That's good news for us. Morning, mate.
How you doing, buddy? You alright?
Yeah, amazing. How's it going?
Yeah, it's alright. Have to come and see you.
No, hang on. How you doing? All right, buddy?
You remember me, don't you?
Yeah, how's it going?
Steve, yeah?
You all right, mate?
Yeah, good, mate.
Yeah, good. Nice one. Yeah, I remember. You come down again, yeah?
Yeah. Got here yesterday.
You were here yesterday?
Yeah, no water yesterday.
Sorry?
No water yesterday.
No? Oh, dear.
Whole van froze over.
Oh, no.
So, but good now.
Yeah.
List them all, they're taking off the other way, aren't they?
Yeah, 07 at the moment. It could be a runway change, not sure yet.
Yeah.
Just depends on the wind. It's slightly changing a little bit. We'll see how they get on. Yeah, all good. Yeah. Nice one.
I'll have to go down the other end in a little while.
Yeah, you'll get some. Yeah. It'll be. I mean, yeah. But yeah, good to see you, man. All good. See you later. You off here, you mate?
No, can I catch you off?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, you alright there, yeah? Alright, time to get Ted.
Is that 4 up now, or?
Yeah, 4 up, buddy.
Yeah. Why did you make me a moderator as well?
You up, buddy?
Why did you make me a moderator as well?
Why not? Why not?
Just try and stay alert to keep all the spam off.
Nah, you're alright, man.
Yeah, it was dreadful yesterday. Nothing went up.
No, I heard.
You had a good day yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah. It was alright at Milton Hall. Just a shame I couldn't get onto the platform.
Yeah. Said, yeah.
Alright, happy days. Just go and get Ted. I think we've got a visitor as well later today. How you all doing? Keeping warm, I hope. Oh, that was some stream yesterday out there. It just feels a little bit warmer today. And I hope you learned. I've seen a lot of messages again regarding the 5,000 gifted memberships. Again, a very special thank you to our good friend Savage Media for gifting the 50 memberships again. You'll always get shout outs for that. We'll never forget that, mate. Absolutely fantastic of you to do that, man. I hope you receive our gift that we sent to you a couple of days ago. Let us know. So thanks a lot, man. Right, I think it's time for Squadron Leader to come out. Where is he? Ted, where are you, mate? So Ted and I will be wearing our, like I said, our Christmas hats throughout the whole of December. Sadly, well, even if we do our studio stream, it's on comfort of our own home. The next one will be the REAT. We've got a live replay with some unseen footage. Just getting Ted on screen for you here. We're a little bit snug to the fence here today, Ted. So this is our Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. He lives just over the other side of that fence, just by 29 Squadron. So just he's now ordering you to smash that like button. There you go, smash the like, hit the subscribe, get this channel going. We're at 5.3k at the moment, which is awesome. So if you're watching this on a big screen, then grab your device, grab your phone, and smash the like button. Oh yeah. This is our very own Squadron Leader. He does have his beret with him as well, in case he needs to get a bit strict with his orders today. Lovely hat there, Ted, getting in the Christmas spirit. And I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to adjust this. Totally forgot to adjust this tripod for zeros. Yeah, for a different runway, so I'll just move that along a little bit. That's better. That'll stop Ted from getting smashed into the fence now. So yeah, we're at Crash Gate 2. Come and say hello if you're out in Coningsby. Come and say hello. We always like to say hello to everyone. So that's 4 Typhoons up for you. Excellent stuff. So what a treat we had the other day with the 5,000 giveaway, the giveaway competition as well. Absolutely brilliant that was. And again, special thanks to Savage Media for that. That was absolutely brilliant. Very kind, sir. And we're all good here. Right. So this is our Squadron Leader, Ted Coningsby. That's better, Ted. You can now do your 9G turn without smashing into the fence. Just waving hello to everyone. Oh, what did you do yesterday, Ted? You did like a negative turn, didn't you? Oh, negative G turn, man. That must hurt, Ted. I've got to keep warm here today. Little bear hug to keep everyone warm. All good. Right, see who else we're going to have on this. Well, we might have a visitor as well later. I can see some almost looks like RAF police down the bottom coming this way. Be interesting. Hope you're all having a good one today, keeping warm. Is that another takeoff, is that? Yeah, I think we've got a visitor. Hang on. Got to keep warm today, man. Who we got here? I think we got... Hey, hello, mate. I think we've got the RAF police coming to say hello. Yeah. Hey, oi, alright there. Hello, mate, how you doing? Yeah, I'm alright, I'm just doing me checks. Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, you know it is, part of the 7th Force Protection Wing here at Coningsby. Oh, brilliant. Well, it's good of you to do checks, mate. Yeah, you're welcome, mate. Well, thanks for keeping everything safe. Yeah, just got to keep making sure that the crash gates are all good. No one's blocking them, anyone up to no good. So, yeah, just having a look, just doing me checks. You know how it is. Yeah, just got to always keep my eye out for, you know, things going on. Who's that? Oh, didn't see anyone there. Well, anyway, I must get on. Oh, hello, Ted. How you doing? All right there. Okay, well, have a good time, everyone. Keep warm and Merry Christmas to all the RAF police. Thank you very much. Well, there you go. Big shout out to everyone. No matter what role you have in the Royal Air Force, a very, very good, warm season greetings to you all there. We always like to say hello to everyone. I think we did, yeah, we did a video on even the guys washing the Typhoons. That was pretty cool. Got some good response on that. Ooh, it's a cold one. Looks like we've got a new... Oh, thanks a lot, Johnny Hickson. Thanks so much for that super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. I'll get our squadron leader to thank you for that one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind of you, sir. We're just trying to keep warm out here. But we're all wrapped up. I mean, Ted's got his bare layers and stuff, so he's always going to be good. So, who was that? Johnny Hickson. Thanks a lot, man, for that. It means so much. All your support. So I'll just get Ted on the scene here for you. Johnny Hickson, thanks a lot, man. Thanks, this is for Johnny Hickson for that super chat. Thanks so much for that, man. Really means a lot. Thank you so much for that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big thanks there from our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. All right, let's have a look what we got. Who's on the chats? Hoping to get some more startups and takeoffs for you. Let's have a look who we got. Andrew Austin, we do have a shop. Thank you so much. Yeah, do visit www.tedconingsby.co.uk. We've got lots of goodies there, and especially this time of year now, a lot of our merchandise is literally, sorry for the pun, flying out. So do take advantage of that. Thank you, everyone. Grab yourself some Ted patches and enjoy them. We've also got a limited edition patch Andrew Austin, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time. Merry Christmas. Thanks a lot, man. Christian, thanks a lot. Christian Ringrose, thanks a lot, man. Wake up, Ted. No, tranche ones have gone. They have gone. There is an old 2. I think, actually, Blackjack, the display jet, is a tranche 2, actually. So, her days, sadly, could be her last season next year. Hello, Ted. Gamer Boy, how you doing, dude? Joe Fagan, how you doing? Morning, Peter. I bet it's cold up in Scotland. Newton, how you doing? We've had 4 takeoffs if anyone's missed any. Oi, oi, Andrew Austin, how you doing? Ted's got his fur, he's fine. The bear is bare. I love it. Lottie Toy, how you doing? Yeah, maybe a scarf. That sounds quite good. Smash the like, come on. Good morning to everyone. Hope you're all good. Adora, how you doing? White Wizard, Andrew Austin. Heather, how you doing? He's fine, honestly. I mean, well, I'll probably get him a scarf, actually. It's not a bad shout. Go Squadron 428. Bit foggy again, it is, but at least we've had 4 takeoffs this time. Yeah, I'm sure he's got some manoeuvres ready. Mike Stagg, how you doing, man? It is chilly. The Tump. Are you referring to the mound by sort of 07 end? Because it's not quite what it used to be there anymore, for various reasons which we won't go into detail. Yeah, it was one of Ted's mates from the 7 Protection Bear Wing, I think it was. Yeah, I've always got trouble with my super chat on my phone. It just sort of updates and I can't go any further back, so I need to check the laptop. Mind you, I've got to do that. Oh, here we go, this is the first. Oh, I've got to get this quickly, man. Not seen one of them on the runway before. Well, it's not the runway yet, but never seen one. To go. The Ted Coningsby channel bringing you the wildlife here. That's right, that's the right way you go, mate. Don't think we've featured a pheasant on the TCS live before. Awesome. Well, you know how we do it with our wildlife on here. We do love it. Right, just give me 1 sec. Just go and get some sort of warmth. Right, let's have a look here. Hopefully we'll get some startups and some more takeoffs for you. And for us as well. It's a little bit chilly, to say the least. Yes, mate. Take care, buddy. Yeah. All right, Steve. Nice one, man. Take care. Yeah. See you later, buddy. Are you still staying at Tattershaw?
Yeah.
Oh, take care, Steve, man. Cheers, buddy. Lottie Tottie, thanks for that. We're going to enjoy the mince pies and hot drinks, certainly. Thanks a lot, Lottie Tottie. So much for that. I can see the super chats on the on our laptop, so I'll make it a habit to check them as well. So thank you so much. Like I said, it's a bit limited, but I won't ever stop thanking everyone for the support because it's absolutely amazing. Just had the de-icing some of the jets, and I'll get Ted to thank Lottie Tottie in 1 second. I've just got to grab myself a few bits. Here we go. Big shout out to the Birdman. Not sure who's on today. Is it Steve or Phil? Chasing away those birds there. Oi, oi! Just got a nice wave there from Steve. Legend. What's that, Ted? Oh, bless you. Lottie Tottie, Ted wants to say hello. There's a little hello to Lottie Tottie for his mince pies and drinks. So he thanks you so much for that. He'll enjoy that with the salmon, and he's going to enjoy a hot drink. So thank you so much, Lottie Tottie, for that. Absolutely very kind of you for that super chat. Thanks so much. It means so much for all your support. We love it. Keep the subscribes coming in. Just got to put a cover on the camera here, keep it a little bit warm. I'm sure it's taking a beating in this cold, so let's get something for it. So I hope you're all having a good morning. Thanks so much everyone for your support, all your super chats, everyone that's chipped in and helped out the TCS. It's been an absolutely marvellous year. It's been just fantastic to get us that far. I had so much support from a lot of you, so much. So much fantastic support. It's been great. Look how far we've come, everyone. We've done quite well, haven't we? We have done magically. Big shout out to absolutely everyone that's tuned in, and massive season's greetings to you, and a Merry Christmas to everyone watching. This is possibly our last stream of the year. Should there be action from the Lake and Heath crew, sort of the 21st or 22nd, that sort of thing, then we'll do one more. We'll find out. We'll get some more info for you. So this is the BCU. They take care of wildlife and bird control. So, yeah, formerly known as the BCU, this one is AWCU. I think it's Airfield Wildlife Control Unit. But it's the same job. Because you can get deers on here. I remember there was a deer on the runway. That was before the time of doing video. funny one I've heard of was, I think it was a squirrel in the Spitfire. Obviously it's not funny, but you know, it does have a sense of humour. I mean, the radio messages and conversation to that was very humorous, to be fair. Especially when I heard it, there seems to be a squirrel. It's not your usual. So I hope you're all having a good morning. It's certainly a cold one here at RAF Coningsby. Could do with some 29 squadron action. I've heard on the radio they'll be defrosting some Typhoons. Yeah, sadly on arrival and landing, the only things taxiing past this way are going to be 12, 29 and 41 squadrons alike. 3 and 11 will be on the other side as soon as they land. Who's looking forward to the air shows next year? Who's going to what? And we started the day with 4 Typhoons up. Not a bad morning. Could do with more. It's going to be sort of light today, the action, but we couldn't resist our possible final stream of the year at Ted's home. Why not? Oh wow, I've seen that. Merry Christmas. Oh Heather, thank you so, oh, wow. Heather, thank you so, my goodness, I've just literally just gone in and the first thing that's just popped up is a super chat from Heather. Heather, well, I don't know where to go with that. That's ultimate, more amazing. That is just very generous. Thank you so much. So kind of you, man. Heather, that is just really bit astounded, everyone. Bit gobsmacked again. I mean, all that generosity from absolutely every single one of you. It's just makes this whole journey just so, it makes us really proud, you know, to come back and I read all your messages, notes, emails, you know, when you guys send me things as well. It's just, it's very overwhelming and just simply magic. So Heather, thank you so much for that super chat. This is for Heather, all the way in Australia. A bear hug for Heather for that super chat. I don't know what Ted's doing here. Ted's doing something. Oh, Ted's... Oh, is that a heart, Ted? Oh, that's magic. Thank you all so much. Heather, thank you. Oh, I don't know what that is. What is that, Ted? Is that the tail slide? That's beautiful. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. And I hope you all have an absolutely amazing Christmas, by the way. So it's just been an amazing adventure. It's been a brilliant journey, I'll tell you that much. It's been so brilliant. We are live, RAF Coningsby, Ted's home, and we're trying to keep warm. But we got a stream for you, which is good. So just literally, just give me 1 sec and I'll catch up with all your messages. We've had 4 takeoffs today, that's 4 departures. We're hoping for more. Keep your messages coming. Just trying to all keep warm together. Oh, I've got a hell of a job here today, but that's fine. It's part of what we do. It is all good. I hope you're all enjoying the membership content as well that we've been putting out for you guys. Hope you've all enjoyed that. So on demand, and really good feedback regarding the Spanish F-18 from RIAT. We decided to put on that music. I'm not too much of a fan with music at air shows, and especially overdoing the commentary sometimes, you know. I know it's what I'm doing here today, but we got a lot of gap to fill, you know, when there's not much going on, you know, during the times of no departures or them on recovery. But yeah, it's that really suited it, and I chose like a Spanishy sort of feel to it, especially with, you know, like our beefer vibes and stuff. It just suited it, and with the pilot saluting Ted there, it was going with the beat. So all is good here. Yeah, just defrosting some, de-icing some Typhoons, I can hear. So it was nice to see a fellow enthusiast, Steve Morris, who joined us. I remember he joined us during our first sort of streams here, and he was at Tattershall Lakes, and he came and joined us, and we've seen him today. Older Typhoons, wow, we don't really want to mention it, but hopefully some will go to museums. Some sadly some will get dismantled. Parts as well, some spare parts and things like that. Yeah, it's sad times. Joe, Ted is what's Santa get? I think he's gonna get a nice big giant salmon. Thanks a lot, Wenda. Merry Christmas to you, and have a good New Year. -9 and stuff. It is, yeah, we're cold. Yeah, we get them. We get those bots. Hi Gaza, morning man. Yeah, I got your message. Possible change of runway. Not too sure yet. Morning Raptor man. Lottie Totty, how you doing there, darling? Thanks for that super chat. Thanks a lot there, Heather, as well, for that. Yeah, that's fine, Andrew. That's very sad news to hear that. Deepest condolences, absolutely. That's tragic. Morning, Dave. Morning, Julie. Only Bournemouth. Yeah, we're at Bournemouth, Cosford and Riyadh. We should be... we're aiming to stream live at the Bournemouth Air Festival. In a hotel. From a hotel, shall I say. On the balcony. Oh, yeah. Right on the centre line for you all. Hey! Riyadh, we'll do what we can before the signal dies, but we got a lot more kit than what we did last time. So, you know, in Cosford, I don't know if they're going to jam the signal again. Not too sure. Thank you very much, Heather. Yeah, it's awesome little community that, you know, I say, and I mean that, I say all of us, we've built it, so that's fantastic. Karen, how you doing? Andrew Austin. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. Runway 07 at the moment, Gaza. Even if I could, I can't see the red and white caravan. So but absolute Merry Christmas to all of you that's watching. Hope you're all having a good day. We're staying warm, we're keeping warm, we're all good. We're just we've only had 4 Typhoons up, but it's a lot more than yesterday from what I hear. So yeah, it wasn't good yesterday, but that's the way it is. I mean, this is actually quite nice. So I believe those Typhoons are at Donanook and it took off today. So this is so we usually found at Crashgate 2. Next year when we start getting display practices, will be literally over the other side at Crashgate 4. And there it is, there's Crashgate 4. That's Reedham Lane. If you're interested in visiting RAF Coningsby, and there is a viewing area as well with facilities, and also if you're planning to stay the night, there's lots of places to stay and some amazing like places to have some scoff. Absolutely awesome. So lots to do. We've got a guide to RAF Coningsby. We might update it. Might do a new one for you all, since we're a bit more pro than when we first started out. But it did the job, you know. There's lots of viewing opportunities, places to spot, especially at the ends of runways. But if you are bringing little ones, do be mindful if you're going to be at the ends of runways, because the roads are absolutely busy, and sad to say they don't all stop at the lights. Okay, so that is the nature of it. So please do take that into mind, and do be careful when spotting, and play it safe. Take your litter home, all the usual housekeeping rules. Take your litter home, just bag it up, put it in a bin if you have to, but just don't leave anything lying around. But yeah, do enjoy that. It is an awesome base to spot. Admittedly, this isn't the best side to be on for photography. The other side is it's because of the sun when we get it. But you know, it depends though. It depends on the angle that you've got. You know, it can be good here because it's very popular here. You've got the Crashgate 1, just further down there. It's very popular with spotters. Very, very popular. You know, depending on the, you know, where the aircraft is positioned when it's airborne, you can get some spectacular shots. But on the other side, it's fantastic as the sun's behind you. So we are looking forward to seeing Typhoon display action, the practice displays. We do get asked times and things like that. They cannot, basically for health and safety, they cannot publish times when they're doing any practice displays. As soon as if they were to do that, basically they would need to do risk assessments, because it would be classed as display, and then yeah, it's just a mess. So that is why you just potluck. Oh, can have a look at the arrestor cable that all set up. There's the arrestor cable to catch. So I believe tomorrow could be the last action, if you are coming tomorrow from RAF Coningsby, of the year. Possibly come back on the 2nd, or at least they come back on the 3rd, that kind of thing. So yep. So catch it while you can, because I think tomorrow is the last day. I'm pretty sure the NOTAMs finish on basically, it says closed on Thursday and Friday, and obviously the weekend. That doesn't mean they'll be you know, they're obviously going to be here. So it's a 24-hour base due to the nature of what it is, a QRA station. Quite excited about lives for next year. I mean, we've only been doing it for 2 months, and with all the Spitfires, Hurricane, the Lank, a Dakota, still I believe it's at Duxford having a respray and service. It's gonna have, I heard it's having a new paint scheme, I heard, but be quite exciting to see all the BBMF aircraft live. That'd be quite exciting. Very exciting news for us. Typhoon display practices live, you know, and because, you know, we used to do non-live, but with more and more channels starting up live streams, it kind of made our videos redundant in some ways. I know it's not it's not done in the same style, which you all love and enjoy, but you know, we need to keep up with what's going on. We did think that one day we were recording here and there was a live stream going on, and I was thinking, well, kind of makes our video sort of redundant in some ways, because if you've watched it live then. But like I said, every style is different, and that's why we do things with fun but serious at the same time, you know, and it's nice to have that mix and a variety of channels out there, and I hope you enjoy ours. Lovely skies. Shame about the temp, but again, it beats rain when you got blue skies. God, this morning this was squeaking. It hadn't quite thawed out, I don't think. 40. No longer. Finito. I thought we were going to get some farmland action, but that's fine. I mean, it is stunning though this time of year. The scenery's cool. I know a lot of you like that. We could get the white Christmas. But we're still going, and just going to wish everyone a Merry Christmas. Everyone watching, every single one of you watching, Merry Christmas to you all. It's been an excellent adventure, literally. Nicholson Ted's excellent adventures. Slight rip on Bill and Ted, but you know. Just catch up with all your messages, see how you're all doing. 293 if you're watching. Let's get 293 likes. Blackjack's out, is it? Oh, interesting. Actually, I need to have a look at something, because that might mean they've. I don't know if they've announced the new pilot yet. Have they? Let's have a look. Let's catch up. I haven't seen anything on the new pilot. There's a reason why I say that. No, that's fine, because we know who the new pilot is, but we can't tell you yet until it's official. So there's a reason why I mentioned why the Blackjack was out. Are they going to be announcing it today? That could be interesting, because we've already got a video ready to go, ready to press publish as soon as it's official, ladies, gents and teddy bears. So we'll let you know who the new 2023 Typhoon display pilot is, but we can't just tell you that until it's official. So no, I've seen that, Keith. I've seen that. That's hilarious. That's brilliant. I've got that. I've seen a funny QRA standby for the 24th. I've seen that, and the 25th. That was hilarious. Yeah, have a look at our RAF Coningsby guide videos. Show you how to get around the base safely, of course, and housekeeping rules, things like that. And one thing I haven't mentioned, actually, there's one thing, because someone's mentioned how do you get so close. Okay, so you know you can. Oh, Razor Star. Oh yeah, we're gonna get some more startups. Oh, that's good news. So there's another thing that I failed to mention, guys, okay? And it's really, really important that you don't do this. Please do not stand, lean stuff on fences, and especially cut the metal fences. I've seen this not happen, but I've seen the evidence of someone that's clearly cut to fit a camera through. You don't even need to do that anyway. You can clearly see through a fence, and if you get your camera close enough to the chain link, the lens will photograph through it anyway. And you know, planes go in the air, right? You don't need to start doing stuff like that. So please do not damage the property of the Royal Air Force, which is MOD property. So please don't do that. And if you are going to be going to parts of runway approaches, do not sit, stand or tamper with any of the approach lights, because that land is actually MOD. Although it may be farmers' land, the land around each approach light is actually MOD property. So please don't do that. And it's something I don't ever really mention, only because we'd never even dream of doing something like that. Anyway, we're going to get some startups. Come on, we need to keep warm here. .913. That's the old greenback jet I've just heard. It's going to be starting up. It used to have. Sadly, I believe. Well, I've seen and not seen, but they are slowly taking off all the squadron markings. You know, the mark. That's sad. I don't like that. I love them with a bit of markings, right? I think it's because it's a way to just share the aircraft around squadrons. So, but Zulu Juliet 913, ZJ 913 used to have the greenback. Used to be a 9 squadron jet. So, time to get some Typhoon action. There won't be taxiing here, only on landing, because I believe 29s have just started up. And you can probably hear the noise. So a very good morning. This is the Ted Coningsby channel and we're live here at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home, and we have our very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby with us. Oh yeah. And of course, never block the crash gates, absolutely. We always keep it clear. Lottie Totty, love it. Any word with T-E-D on the end is always a good word. Lottie Totty, we love that. Lottie Totty, you legend. Oh yeah. We love it. We are a crazy bunch, but that's how we do it. Alright, where's Ted? Ted, come on, man. Let's get Ted on the screen for everyone. Ted, come on. Right, all the Ted fans out there, this is our very own squadron leader Ted Coningsby in a more festive attire. He does have a beret, but he'll wear it later. Here he is, the star of the show. We love you, Teddy. We do. We love you, Teddy. We do. We love you, Teddy. We do. Oh, Teddy, we love you. Oh, this is probably our last stream of the year and we're going to go a little bit crazy today. So a very warm welcome to everyone that's joined. A very absolutely love and buzz for everyone that's just hung in there from the very start. A massive welcome to everyone that recently joined. Just an absolute festive season greetings to absolutely everyone that's tuned in. Just smash that like button, subscribe. It's been an absolute amazing adventure and it all started here thanks to a 2021 Typhoon display pilot known as Sainty, Flight Lieutenant James Sainty, now with 12 Squadron. We wouldn't be here without you, man, so thank you so much. Bear hugs. And yeah, absolutely awesome. I even did a yo-yo trick. Yeah, I know I can yo-yo. I'll have to get that next time. I dedicated a trick to Sainty. I named a trick after him. I called it the Sainty. So this is our squadron leader Ted Coningsby, who's flown in the very, very first flight. The first flights are known as maiden flights of Blackjack. That's right, this is Ted's jet. That's the one with the Union flag on it. Oh yeah! Come on. Lottie Totty, how you doing, darling? Gaza, Heather, how you all doing? Ladies, gents and teddy bears, and absolutely let's keep it warm morning to you. So we've had numerous startups. Had numerous startups from Razor, which is over the other side. I'll have to get you a call sign list for you all because it helps to know which and where. That's the one. Razor is 11 Fighter Squadron. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Do we have any newbies on here? Don't forget to join the Ted Coningsby Squadron. Do hit the join, find out all about it, how to become a... Just have a look. That's right, he is squadron leader. This is his channel. I'm just commentating because you know it's quite a lot of equipment for a bear. So Thanks a lot. Josh the Leaster, my man. Josh the Leaster, welcome. Watching and moderating all the way from the Netherlands. Right, those birds have got to go. What on earth is going on over here? Oi! They've got to go. Hang on. All this lot have got to go. They're having a bit of a scrap. Don't worry, our man Steve will be on the case in a minute. We've got a low approach. Chaos flight is on its way back. It's still a bit misty over there, but just have to keep my eyes peeled, literally, to see what's going to happen. Typhoon action coming up. Here we go. Come on, low approach. Just got to keep my eyes peeled for this. I have my visibility is pretty poor at the moment. Fair play to the pilots for flying in these conditions. It's all right when you get above the clouds, but this is where it becomes a little bit testing. So we've got a low approach, come on. Okay, just listening in, see what they're going to do. After low approach, going to turn left, that's good to know. So we've got arrivals and departures very soon. Any moment now. Anyone watching from the Lake District? Might be your lucky day. I mean, that'd be stunning, low level through the lakes in the snow. Beautiful. A Warlord flight, so that's 29 Squadron. They're the operational conversion unit. So all the other squadrons that are here, they would have passed their training with 29 Squadron before commencing to other squadrons. So before that would have been RAF Valley, and they would have had a successful training of their fast jets. So from Valley they come here if they're flying the Typhoon. Come on! This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live at Ted's home, the Ted HQ. That's right, RAF Coningsby. Go for takeoff. Here we go, if we can see it. Warlord flight, 29 squadrons that is. So when they return, they will be taxiing past us. Oh yes. So we've got a flight of 3 Razor flight, which is 11 fighter squadron, using the traditional Roman numerals X1 and in brackets F to indicate they're a fighter squadron. Oh yeah. So Razor flight, part of 11 fighter squadron. We've also got the inbound as well from Chaos. Not long now. Low approach from Chaos. I can just about make out a light. It's actually getting worse down there, but that's fine. Here we go. It's Chaos flight inbound. Here we go. Oh, that roar! Oh yeah. So just free to land off the Chaos flight. Haha. Just about to make out a Typhoon there. Lovely. Here come the inbound Typhoons now. Chaos flight. Clear to land. Chaos 3. That's a good point. I'm glad it's not windy. That would have really that you would have seen icicles on us. The Ted's fur would have been frozen. That would have been emotional. Welcome back. So again, the Typhoons that are inbound right now will turn right as they're part of the fighter squadrons on the other side. Okay, we've got a low approach as well. Let's get a bit of close action. I can hear it, can't see it. Oh, here we go. Two still airborne of the chaos, is that right? Hang on, no, that's gone back. We've got another one out still. So that's two back of the yeah. So it's two returned of chaos flight, and we've got one that's just done a low approach, and this one. That's right. Okay, I'll get my maths right this time. Taxi holding point Typhoon 47 was that? Okay, unless I missed the call sign, but hey. Something quite nice about the sort of like the whiteness of the coming winters. Look at that, very festive, very seasonal, right? Be a nice Christmas card, that, you know. Time for a cup of tea. Let's get a cup of tea there, Ted. Certain sun, come out, give me the extra degree. That 1 degree will be good. Better still, give us a performance takeoff later. I don't know if they'll do one in this actually, I'm not sure. Alright, clear to land, Cal 01. Just get you some TED stats there. Interesting to know that the Spitfire has a slightly larger wingspan than the Typhoon. I always throw that one in because it's one that you'd never think. Got another takeoff. I was right, it's Typhoon 47 call sign. Sorry about the little jilt there. I'm on my own. I have to press the buttons for the TED stats. Hope you enjoyed them. I'll be doing a lot more. Obviously this whole channel is all about evolving. We'll have lots of little TED stats appearing everywhere, all about the squadrons, places we are, the base. What do you reckon? We're going to use the TED measurements. So TED is 16 centimeters tall, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. So we'll have like sort of like a TED as an official measurement. You know, how many TEDs and that kind of thing. What was that? That C5 Galaxy. Rebel 55 as well, call sign. Rebel, what's that? 41. Rebel, that's 41 Squadron. Typhoon, there is actually a Typhoon there, Typhoon 47. And we've also got Rebel as well, requesting to taxi. There we go. Takeoff. I didn't even hear that at all. I knew it as soon as I heard it. I was thinking, that sounds like it's going to do a performance takeoff. No way. I wasn't even ready for that one. Well, I hope you got that. I hope you enjoyed that. Oh yeah. Bit interesting to do a performance takeoff stood here and they're using 07. That is a backbreaker for me. That was a beautiful. I managed to hang on to the ladder. So we've got one performance. I was literally just saying I'm not sure if they're going to do one on this, but they did. And it was good. And they got to do more. So that was Typhoon 47. I had to zoom out of that. I was losing my balance on the ladder. Woohoo! But I managed to hang in there for that turn. Beautiful. There is a Typhoon out there. teddy bears, hope you enjoyed that one. Alright lads,
Yes, you.
how you doing?
Good, mate.
Hey, you timed that well.
Too right. Perfect. So much about.
Sorry?
Much about.
Yeah. Yeah. That was, there's no more going out now. Yeah, that was, you just, did you see the other one as well just then?
We heard it coming down.
Yeah, that was that was a lovely performance takeoff. Oh, there's another one. I missed that. Rebel, that's 41 Squadron, the test and evaluation squadron. So let's keep track, find out where he's off to. Oh yeah. Excellent performance takeoffs. That's 2 for today. That's good start. I'd love to see your messages on that one. I just about hung on to that. I was willing to take a tumble. That should have been it. I missed him on the runway. I didn't hear him on there.
We're back in.
Yes. Yep, someone's knocking off, he said on here, so. Ladies, gents, teddy bears, I hope you enjoyed that. Beautiful performance takeoffs there. Oh, yeah. Absolutely Merry Christmas to you all watching live. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Ted's home, RAF Coningsby, and I hope you're having a, well, I hope you're staying warm. Hopefully we'll get some more departures for you, but we just had 2 performance departures. Oh yeah, which I barely hung on to, which I barely hung on to my ladder there, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. Should be some returning. I'd heard some knocking off messages from our guys already out there. Just an absolute chance for me to say a very warm welcome to everyone that's tuned in, and a Merry Christmas to you all. Hope you're going to all have a good time over Christmas. Oh yeah. Smash the like. Whoever watched that performance, well, two performance climb outs, enjoy. Do smash the like. We'll get our squadron leader on in a moment. He'll be giving out orders. I'm going to quickly grab a brew, keep my feet warm. It's just my feet at the moment, and that's it. Everything else is all good. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. Now the sun's coming out a little bit. All good. Oh yes. I should have said, but I think you're in awe of the takeoffs. Don't worry if you've, you know, you're on your break. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, always good to see performance takeoffs. There's our man Steve that are getting rid of those birds. Attaboy Steve. I'm just having a quick cup of tea, and I'll get our squadron leader on very shortly for you all. I know you always look out for him. Nice one there, Steve. Gaza, this one's for you, buddy. Steve there, the birdman, keeping things clear of unwanted. Good lad there, Steve. Nice one, man. Actually, I don't think that's Steve. That looked like Phil. I think that's Phil. Yeah, it's Phil. Sorry. Steve and Phil keeping the runway safe. Nice one. So, ladies, gents and teddy bears, you'll just excuse me for about 2 minutes while I have this quick warm brew. And I'll get our squadron leader on very shortly. Yeah, that looked like Phil, that actually. Oh, well, Steve, if you're having a day off, mate, nice one. You deserve it. Thanks for all your work and kind hellos that you give us and waves. Thanks so much, man. Oh, that's good. I needed that. So how are we all doing? Who enjoyed those performance takeoffs? That was something else, wasn't it? Absolutely magic, that was. Just time for our squadron leader to make an appearance. How are we all doing today? Great background there. Oh, Ted! Ted, you had 2 seconds and then you... Right, ladies, gents, teddy bears, just 1 second now. We've got a hat crisis. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh my days. I think Ted's hat was trying to scare the birds away. Right, ladies, gents and teddy bears, apologies there for our squadron leader just doing his thing, you know, just losing his hat, no matter if it's a beret or not. Right, Ted, I think that's going to go again, mate. So, a very, very cold morning at RAF Coningsby. This is our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby, in a more casual attire. And he's about to do a guards march. Doesn't quite look the same, but he's an officer. So I hope you're enjoying the day. I hope you're enjoying those performance takeoffs. Gives us a good chance to say this has been a wonderful adventure, especially the last 2 months. We've just smashed over the 5,000 subscribers, and we'll keep going. We're halfway to 10,000 subscribers, so let's just smash that like button. Do subscribe, do join us. You know, we're a fun but, you know, serious military aviation channel. And this is our very own squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Like I said, he does have his officer's beret with him. We'll put it on, well, he'll put it on in a moment, just to make sure that you're all in check and smashing that like and subscribe button. Do support us, and it gives us a good chance to talk about the Ted Coningsby membership as well. It is an absolutely wonderful opportunity to support, fund and join our squadron. That's right. All you need to do is click the join button, but to make that join button appear, you need to subscribe. But you can also check out the link in the actual description below. So in our descriptions on all our videos, it'll tell you a little bit about how to join our Ted Coningsby squadron. We set this up to join our squadron to fund us. Basically, we go around the whole country, whether it's Lossiemouth, Macloop, Bryce Norton, anywhere where there's military aviation, Ted and I are there. And all you need to do is to help fund our channel by supporting us for just £1.99 a month, which Heather from Australia has been absolutely promoting as well. Savage Media as well, always promoting, and Wender as well. Absolute massive respect to you guys. And with that £1.99 a month, what you're doing is funding our channel and putting petrol in our car basically, and getting us around. And sometimes we need equipment, and we save that money to get equipment. So what do you get in return? There are perks, ladies, gents and teddy bears. Basically, we as you can see, our members get their own emojis to use. They're custom Ted Coningsby emojis. They are indicated with a special badge next to the name to show off that they're a squadron member. Oh yeah. You also get members only videos, which Ted and I make and create for your entertainment. Whether it's behind the scenes, deleted scenes, special music videos. There was one yesterday actually that we did, usually featuring Ted doing his little music videos. He loves them. He loves country and western especially. But yesterday we pumped it up with a bit of IB for sounds. Oh yeah. You also get to join in some members only comments and comments and polls, and sort of members only topics that we do talk about, like suggestions, things like that. And you also get discount. There's a discount code to use only for members on our online shop. So all our Ted Coningsby merchandise you get. At the moment, the discount is at 25%. That's right, you get 25% off all our official Ted Coningsby merchandise. Oh yeah. Okay, Ted's a bit stuck. I've got a stuck Ted. Bear with us. What's in that tea? What did you put in my tea? I know, Ted, I know, mate. It's quite exciting how far we've come, right? It's with, you know, and all the support from everyone. It's just been mind-blowing, really. Absolutely fantastic stuff. So, if you're new to the channel, welcome. This is how Ted's normally dressed. Ted, go and show him how it's done, mate. Right, Ted's just got his officer's beret on it. He's now ordering you to smash that like. Oh, Ted, you done it. Oh, unbelievable, that bear. He does crack me up. The adventures he's taken me on is just something else. That's 2 berets down, or 1 beret and 1 Santa hat. Ted, you're nice and cold, man. Oh, what a day. And I'll just catch up with all your messages. See how everyone's doing. How are you all? How is everyone? How is everyone enjoying the stream so far? 2 performance takeoffs there. That's PTOs to you and I. He is very excitable today, absolutely. Thanks a lot, Stephen. Thanks a lot, Peter Madeleine. How you all doing? Oh, Stuart, yeah, it was awesome, wasn't it? He does get so excited. I mean, after all, he lives here, so, you know, he loves aviation. He loves it. Yeah, he was experiencing negative G. That's right. Lottie Totty, again, another member legend. Gaza legend. Keith Siddall. Good morning, everyone. Absolutely good morning. Come on. Yeah, we'll keep him warm. TG Osprey. Yeah, it's possible that the Red Arrows are doing practice displays. Usually you get 1 pop-up. I'd chance and say that there's more than 1, but I can't confirm that. But usually it's got call sign Red Arrow. So Squawking 7003, which is that the display squawk code? Let's have a look. Let me just double check. No, don't want no TAMs. I've got every single gadget on here to help me out if I need it. Yes, it's a squawk code for the Red Arrows transit or display. So awesome. So it could be more than 1, by the way, guys. Yeah, you missed 2 unrestricted. Yeah, 2 in a row. But weren't they awesome, right? Joss the Leaster, another legend. How you doing, my man? Lime Tree, how you doing? Cow action? Not today. There are no cows. Unfortunately, there's no cows to report here today. I know we love to bring you the latest and greatest of cow action here at the Ted Coningsby channel. But we've had our 2 performance climb outs. Oh yeah, that's how we do it. I might just grab another quick brew because that does certainly work. It does keep you warm. just an absolutely massive shout out to everyone watching today. What a day. We always bring the PHOON action to you, and we do it well. Right. Sorry, let me just... It reminds me of that scene from The Gladiator. The cold makes the stick... was it the metal stick? Is that right? Yeah, something like that. It really does. The tripod's struggling in this. Look at the frost there. Da, 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 da. Okay, what's this coming in? Hang on. Is it an A400? Yeah, I'm not doing that mistake again. I wasn't expecting to get from that side. Mind you, there's hardly any wind whatsoever. So, Gaza, the school bus is here, mate. The Embraer's here from Wharton Aerodrome. Contains the crew from BAE Systems. Woohoo! Welcome to Coningsby. I was not expecting that from that side. Didn't even hear the comms on that. Mind you, I was getting a bit excited. Alright, just leave you with that for a minute while I grab a quick brew to keep warm in this. Typhoon 47's coming in. Okay, you might want a bit of a... Interesting. Always good to use a car for a table. Oh, mate. Oh, what a day. What a day it's been. It's been good. It's been cold but good, yeah. I did say we could do with performance takeoffs to warm up. Well, that certainly warmed our bones up. So this isn't based at RAF Coningsby, this Embraer. Contains all the staff and techs and ferries and stuff like that from BAE Systems. Hope that's correct. I assume so, but all I do know, can tell you, is that it's got the crew from BAE Systems, which comes every day, collects the staff there. I mean, what a way to go to work, in and out. I mean, for one, you're working at RAF Coningsby, but you get taken in a jet. Awesome, innit? Look at that! Hey! Yeah, that didn't go straight in the hanger like that. Stunning scenes, man. We got no cow action, sadly. Sorry about that. We got no cows today. We did have a pheasant though. That was good. But yeah, I'm very surprised that used runway 25. They're definitely using 07. That I can confirm. Right. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll give you some. Hang on, Warlord 1-2. What's going on? I hope you're all having a good morning. I'll just catch up with all your messages. There's a few inbound now. I'll just read out some of the call signs to keep you up to date. Someone did mention if Apollo was still being used. I believe so. But now and again, when I've seen it on ADSB as Apollo, it's actually Rogue. So, it's interesting that. Saying that, they are inbound very shortly here. I'll just hold fire on the call signs for a minute. Yeah, they're not far at all now. 6.5 miles on the glide path. Here we go. Come on. It's just 5 miles away. So if you just joined us, this is the Ted Coningsby channel. We're a military aviation channel and we're live at RAF Coningsby, Ted's home, for possibly our last stream of the year. And tomorrow, I believe, is the last day's action here of the year for their well-earned break. Stunning sort of winter feel scenes here. And Typhoon 47's on its way as well. I can hear it. Here we go. The approach. Yeah, Warlord 1-2, line up and wait. There we go. More action. It's getting a lot more warmer now with action, and I can see another one. Look at this beaut. Another. Oh no, 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 that's not going far. Airborne anyway, that is. Oh look. Right, should be some more now coming in. Hope you're enjoying the channel. We've had we were treated to I'd say good portion of Typhoon takeoffs, and of course we had 2 performance takeoffs as well. Oh yeah, and I hope you enjoyed that. Superb turn there on both Typhoons on that performance climb out. Beautiful. I keep saying climb out, hanging around Lincolnshire too much. But you know what I mean. Could be, you know, could be. It's basically a performance takeoff. You can also hear on the radio performance departure, performance climb out, all sorts. But the Typhoons don't stay on that runway very long when they're doing their departures like that on performance. Absolutely stunning to watch. It's got very similar style, and definitely the thrust to weight ratio is 1:1, so it's able, not many jets can do this, but it's able to accelerate vertically. How cool is that? So on a steep climb it can accelerate. So if you go to Lincolnshire, they usually do like quick climbs, so there is a difference between, from what I've seen, I'm not saying this is just from what I've seen, is that when they do quick climbs, a quick climb basically is you pelt it all the way down the runway, sort of sustaining about 100 feet to gain all that acceleration and speed, and then you pull up at the end. So when you've just cleared that runway, the F-15s certainly go way past the runway, all the way down to the sort of like the main road there, and then they pull up. So basically they're gaining their acceleration from a low altitude, so they'll keep going, and when it reaches, you know, a certain speed, they'll pull back the stick really hard. And you see that a lot at RAF Lossiemouth. Whereas the Typhoons, on the other hand, they do performance takeoff. So literally within just a handful of seconds, it's off the ground, and it accelerates on the steep climb. Hope that makes sense. So there is a big difference. You don't see at Lakenheath very well. I haven't seen any. Maybe you guys have. Literally like a performance departure where the F-15 or F-35A is literally just put the burners on, started to maneuver, and then pull up straight away. Whereas the Typhoon's performance can do that. It's got the power to weight ratio where it can accelerate. I mean, that's impressive. Just like the English Electric Lightning. Gear down, Typhoon 47. So I have discovered for my own sort of, my own self and Ted, the difference between a performance takeoff and a quick climb. Because you don't see a Typhoon sort of, you know, 40 to 100 feet on takeoff, keeps going, clears the runway, and then pulls up. It's already up all the way down there. So it's very impressive, absolute superb performance, and I guess that's why they call it a performance takeoff. The power of the Eurofighter Typhoon. You may see all sorts of speed capabilities, like max speed. The Typhoon is capable of Mach 2. Okay, that's twice the speed of sound. However, the Royal Air Force have tuned that down to 1.8. That is fact. And it's just like a car. You know, in styles of a car, you know, you can adjust the max speed to affect the acceleration and vice versa. But that's just my assessment of it. And that's why each Typhoon from different countries is different. And in fact, saying that, even the name as well, I know Germany used Eurofighter. Italy, they call it other things like F2000A, possibly the Typhoon. Anyway, back to the action. Inbound coming up. Here comes our next arrival. Hope you're enjoying the show, by the way. Give us a like, give us a subscribe. Come on, let's get this channel way up to let's get a good portion, as this could be our last stream of the year. We certainly got that last 1,000 very, very quickly, and all the support from all you guys. You know, you guys have just been absolutely amazing, all of you. Heather, always battering people to, sorry, I'll choose better words. Always promoting, that's a better word. Always pushing out, like, come on, join and hit the like. Gaza, always awesome to see you on a Lottie Totty. You know, Savage Media, the kindness, the absolutely amazing kindness of constantly giving us super chats, constantly gifting memberships. Smashed out a load of like gifted memberships the other day to celebrate our 5,000 subscribers. Just I'm overwhelmed, you know. You got Joss the Leaster, Steve Morris, another legend, just loads of you. There's so many to mention now, but it just makes Wenda, again, another legend. John from Portugal, Andrew from Australia. I've got to remember everyone here. I will catch up with all your messages and thank every one of you. Don't you worry about that. That's how we do it here at the Ted Coningsby channel. The TCS back at Ted's home. remember some of you old school fans as well from a long time ago. Andrew Ireland, just thinking of all you old school. Fred Ted Stedman, another, you know, just so many joined us from the very start. Like when we just had nine subscribers, ladies, gents, and teddy bears. 9. I remember that. I think there was a Ryanair chap on here as well, that on the very original. I'm talking about days when we just had 9 subscribers, man. That's going back way some. I got some lovely memories of how you first joined and stuff like that. Wenda, I just remember from Marham. I remember that. Gaza from our videos of the Ted Coningsby, just our usual regular videos that we used to put up before, way before live streaming. And I remember Wenda from Marham, we were just trying to work out live streaming, you know, for my very first time. So that was funny. And there comes our next arrival. There's so many people watching from all over the world and enjoying the TCS. Very soon we'll get them to taxi this way from 41 and 29 Squadron. So we've got Warlord returning, that's a 29 Squadron call sign, which is good. So we'll get to see the pilot very close, and of course the Typhoon very close. And you won't be able to hear a word I'm saying. Warlord 1-1's just been cleared for a low approach. All good. More PHOON action for you all. Look at these scenes, look at that. Beautiful colours. Those sort of like winter colours going on here. So because these are 3 or 11 fighter squadrons, they will go over that side. I forgot the call signs now, but I believe they could have been 11s. Yeah, 11 fighter squadron. But regardless whether they're 3 or 11, they'll always go over that side because that's where they live. Technical term that, where they live. Warlord 1-1's got visual, low approach, happy days. Here we go. That wasn't it. So this will taxi by us here now, as this is 29. Quite nice to get that from this side. Sounds like one of the Typhoons has got mic issues. They're getting the pilot to wave if he can hear them, but he can't talk. He can't say anything on it. Razor 2 can't talk or hear. Okay. That's not for this pilot, by the way. Here we go, a nice little taxi back for us. Just got departure clearance on that Embraer as well. I think that was, just about caught that. I think it was Felix 3. Oh, it's always got Felix. Well, usually it has anyway. Felix 3-4, and there it is. Going back to the Warton Aerodrome, the BA Systems home. Possible low approach, I think I heard. How are we all doing? We're still there, yeah? Still got to give you your call sign rundown list. I'll have to put them in the TED stats next time. I'll do that, that'll be pretty cool. And you can, like, save them. Take a screenshot and save them. Well, ladies, gents and teddy bears, welcome to the Ted Coningsby channel. We're live here at Ted's home, RAF Coningsby. And we've had plenty of Typhoon action, including 2 performance takeoffs. Ah, yeah. Hopefully we'll get more after the break with the second wave. Warlord 1-1 this is, and it's just been cleared for low approach. It's 3.5 miles right now. Yep, that's Felix 3-4, I can confirm that. That's the call sign for that if you want to track that all the way back to Warton Aerodrome. And inbound is Warlord 1-1, cleared of a low approach. And it's on the centre line. 530 feet right now. Visual, here we go. Just about catch the lights on that. Here we go, Warlord 1-1, low approach. So remember the Typhoons, as we've mentioned before, they do have some stealth attributes, and I always mentioned it. We'll get a good shot of it this time when it's taxiing towards us. But the intakes on the Typhoon, if you look straight into them, you can't see the engine, and that's because they've got S duct type intakes. So basically, because S being the S shape that they are, because of that shape, you can't see the compression blades of the engine, the part of the engine blades there. You won't be able to see them because of the shape, and because of that, the heat from engines are not detected, therefore making it a little bit stealth. There you go. Also, remember that the Typhoon is a 4.5? Yeah. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? Were the Reds doing a heart shape and I didn't see it? In fact, are they still doing it? I think they were. Yeah, practicing a heart shape by the look of it. That's interesting. There could have been a full-on display and I hadn't even looked, man. Yep, I'd say so. I'd say that was right. I'll have to keep a lookout for that. Yeah, that's definitely red arrow smoke. There's a lot of it. Oh, hang on, I missed it. Sorry. Oh well, we'll see him again anyway. Well, that's interesting. Is what? Hang on a minute. I need to have a look at this. Right, 1 second. I need to have a little attention here. I can. Yeah, definitely. They've been doing hearts in the skies. Right, I need to just get my app here a minute. I need to catch up on all your messages. There's definitely some hearts and smoke. That's interesting. I wonder, I'm going to find out where they are practicing and then just get my bearings correct. Might be able to get little sneaky red arrows in the distance. If I see anything from the Reds, I'll let you know straight away. Because, yeah, so they're definitely practicing today. Yeah. So they are right. So they're still still out there practicing over Scampton. Right. I'm going to keep my eyes out also at the same time, not to miss any red arrow action in the background. That's pretty cool, man. Just about cool. I think they're still. Yeah, they're doing another heart actually. Hang on. There you go. Happening right now. Awesome. Got some red arrow action here in the background. Let me just get in a better position here. Okay, it's going to change manual. So, right, because they're right above Scampton. I never knew oh, here you go. There's more. Oh, we've got a little bit of a red arrows practice in the background. Shame about the weather, you know, if it being hazy and that. are they doing something different? Because that's quite a lot of hot. I mean, that one's just got done, and then another one. Because you can come and watch the Red Arrows practice over Scampton. Even though they're based now at Waddington, they're still going to use the airspace at Scampton. So that's interesting. You can see that, guys, yeah? Red Arrows practicing in the background. Awesome. So yeah, when they're squawking 7003, so check on your flight radar, that means that they are doing a practice or an official display when it is a display, but yeah, it's never usually the one. Certainly hear it. I'm just looking out for shapes. So again, we'll be looks like we'll be paying a visit to Scampton. They do have a viewing area. I don't know who's running that still at the moment. Right, back to the Phoons. The Red Arrows are still using the T1 Hawks, by the way. They're the only Royal Air Force. Yeah, yeah, they're the only ones in the Royal Air Force that use the Hawk T1, as it's been retired. So I'm keeping my eyes on this and to my right as well. Might get a little cheeky little shot there, but you saw the smoke there from the Red Arrows. So yeah, look out for those intakes, the S-duct style intakes, markings of the famous Triple X story. That is, oh hello, that is known as the Buzzards, who are 29 Squadron. I just knocked over. No. Sorry, if I knocked something over there, that could have been emotional. Oh yeah, there we go. Right, I'm just going to whack this on here, and then while I'm reading out and checking out your messages, I'm going to check out the Reds in the background there, see if I can get you any Red Arrow practice action. Let me just have a quick nose. Oh, there you go. I'll just leave it there for a sec, about there. Bit of Ted cam. Yeah, that was cool. They were really going for the hearts there. Well, from here it looks like hearts anyway. So yeah, with the call signs, let me go back to, let me quickly get that one done. So with the call signs, you might want to make a note of it. So you got, so free fighter squadron use Chaos, Rampage, Nightmare, Brutal, and Typhoon numbers 03 to 28. 11 fighter squadron use Havoc, Razor, Tyrant, Nitro, Typhoon 1-1, and Typhoon 60 to 87. 12 squadron use Wolf, Vandal, Vermin, Deadpool, Thalab, Typhoon numbers 200 to 299. 29 squadron, they use Cobra, Gunfighter, Rockstar, Triple X, Warlord. Horseman, I haven't heard that for years. Typhoon 29 to 55, Typhoon 88 to 199, and Typhoon 300 plus. So that's all good. And then 41 squadron, they use Rogue, Rebel, Viking, Adnam, Apollo. But then again, I don't know about some of these if they're redundant. I haven't heard Horseman in, I've never heard that one, but oh well, there you go. They got Scampton over there. There's some more going on. Some more Red Arrows action going on in the background there. I can see something's going on there. I can see the smoke. I can see a... So yeah, if you want to see the Red Arrows practice throughout the year, go to Scampton. Like I said, although they're not stationed there anymore or based there anymore, they still use the airspace over Scampton. So you can see that on ADSB that they're squawking 7003 for a display practice. All sorts of shapes in the skies at the moment. The smoke of the famous Red Arrows there. If I see anything distinguishable, I will let you know. Let's catch up with all your messages, see how we're all doing. How's everyone? Are you still with us, everyone? I've got some more. Is that more inbound now? Yeah, it's all good. But yeah, Red Arrows practice in the background right now. Yeah, Cobra turning in now, that's correct. How you all doing? I haven't seen all your messages. Smooth Trucking, how you doing? Stephen Miller, Lottie Totty, still there? John, woohoo! Oh yeah, how you all doing? Joss the Leaster, Jason Bewley, thank you very much. Sup, man? Yep, that's right, they are still practicing over Scampton, that is correct, but they're stationed at Waddington. Yeah, for Ted from the Red, Steve Morris, yeah man. Didn't realise Scampton was over there. Still making shape. Oh, that's still looking good over there. Pretty cool. Big Ted TV, woohoo! Oh yeah. Big Ted's TV, right? Bless. That's, yeah, let's have a look. What else is going on over here? Clitterland, Cobra 22. Oh, there's more smoke at Scampton. What's going on over that? If I see anything distinguished, I'll pin it over there. I'm pointing the camera over there and I'm looking to the right of me. Yeah, there's all sorts going on over there, I think. But just trying to wait for a nice... You can definitely hear the hawks. But yeah, don't forget guys, there might be one showing up on ADSB, but there is more than one usually. When they practice their sequences, sometimes they go out in 2s, 3s and 5s. And if you're lucky, you catch all 7 doing their practice. Right, here we go. Back to the PHOON action for you. Clear to land. I can certainly hear hawks out in the background. Can't wait to see them train, especially now that we're live. That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? We'll have to do that now. We'll have to add that to our list. I forgot about that. I wasn't sure of where they were training, but well, everyone's been telling me, and I can see from my own eye, with my own eyes, it's Scampton. 29 squadron markings, a great story, which I love about the roundel with the XX and then 1X, but they actually put an X, not a 1X, they put an extra X, so it's triple X, which is technically 30. So the error made it into a very, very interesting story, and it just stayed that way, which is pretty cool. So again, if you we were talking about squadron markings yesterday at Mildenhall about their the only base aircraft to use World War II markings still in service today. So they used to have letters. So we did speak about the RAF having 2 letters to identify which squadron they belong to. So they were going to put markings XX roundel, and they was told to put a 1X, but he's actually put, instead of another X, they put an extra X to make it 30, which didn't make sense, but they kept it. So I'm not sure what's going to happen when 30 Squadron one day, if they ever return. Beautiful Merry Christmas salute, and that one I'm going to dedicate to all of you watching. Yeah, that's right, all of you watching. That is for all of you. Right, I'm just going to place that on here. Sorry, it's going to go a little bit just for 2 seconds, because I need to grab a brew, because that is cold. There we go. We'll just do a bit of Ted cam for you. Ted, it's always important to do the Ted checks. But yeah, now that oh, that's brilliant. I'll have to look out for that. Got to see a little bit of red arrow action. Very, very faint and very far, but you got to see them practicing what looked like hearts. But that was, unless the smoke stayed there for quite a while. It'd be nice if they were going to do three in a row. That'd be quite nice. 3 hearts. 3 hearts better than 1. Oh well. Was that a... Okay, here we go. It's going to be a bit smoky here. I think they're going to do an engine test. Oh, not like that. Where are we? There we are. Sorry about that, ladies, gents and teddy bears. I'll just catch up with all your messages, so we'll leave it on this. I'll try and get a good shot of that like that for you. So it's going to be a... So it should be some engine testing now for you. I'll be mindful of the reds in the background while I'm watching. I'll check out your messages. Do enjoy this little engine test by the sound of it. The ground crew said it's going to be a little bit smoky, so enjoy. Right, I'm going to grab a quick brew while that's going on. Hopefully it's still on there, is it? Oh, crikey. Right, yeah, we're all good. Can't see any red smoke in the background or smoke at all. But I'll keep you posted on that. I'll catch up with all your messages. We'll have a quick sneaky brew. Woo! Was it Ted? Yorkshire tea, yeah? Yeah, we've got Yorkshire tea today. Well, it does make a big difference having a warm brew like that. Oh, yeah. So, 2 performance takeoffs. Oh, yeah. A very, very good afternoon to everyone. Is it after? Yeah, it is. Very good afternoon to absolutely each and every one of you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Season's greetings, no matter where you're watching, what you're doing, but you're in the right place. You are watching the Ted Coningsby channel, the military aviation channel with a fun twist. You know how it is. Oh, and that tea is needed. I hope I'm not gulping it too loud live. We'll get our squadron leader on as well in a moment. He is free. I bet he's looking a bit cold. Alright, that's better. Nice and a bit warmer now. Oh, I'll just catch up there. Yeah, we're all good, man. Right, how are we all doing? How are we all doing here? Still all good, yeah? Everyone good? That's good. Just catch up with all your messages. Putting a bit of heating on here for my camera. Hope it's all good. And should get some things fired up in a moment. Do smash the like, come on. Keep subscribing, keep climbing. Yeah, we love Earl Grey. Ted loves Earl Grey. Typhoon tea, anyone? Absolutely. Ted's a big fan of Earl Grey, and of course he loves his salmon. Can't beat a bit of Earl Grey. Blind Krantz in the air, man. Scottish blend, no one card, Pandora. Yeah, don't forget some of the photos are a bit dated. Those Red Arrow Hawks, sorry, those T1 Hawks are going to get used for Red Arrows, so they'll be painted eventually, but the photo is of an old, so it matches the serial number, but it's an old photo of that aircraft, if that makes sense. An absolutely very, very good afternoon to every one of you watching. Check that out. Hope you're all watching that. Woohoo! Smoking. We did get a wave. That was a bit smoky, that, wasn't it? Who's seen that? Who watched that? In fact, I'll grab another brew while we're waiting for that. That was pretty cool. Okay, that's interesting, Keith, about the Typhoon name. He does love, yeah, Lottie Totty. Ted likes all salmon. His favourite, though, is sushi. Just good old plain salmon sashimi. That is his absolute favourite. That is. When I take him to sushi bars, he'll have a good time with that. Might just grab another cup, actually. Well, when I say cup, they're the little flask cups. Just looking out for. Don't know if you've seen that. That was a bit of puff smoke. That was pretty cool, that, wasn't it? All right, go Squadron, enjoy, have a good time. See you in the new year. Always good to spoil your pets. If you ever visit in the Coningsby town, do check out the some of the there's the Tattershall Castle, and of course do check out the, I think it's St Michael's Church as well. It's famous. Yeah, it is St Michael's Church. That's right, in Coningsby. It's got a one-handed clock, so it's pretty cool. And on a clear day, apparently, you can read the time 2 miles away, because it's actually very, very large. Clock face is 16.5 foot in diameter, and its hand is nearly 9 foot long. Pendulum itself is about 13 foot long as well. That's pretty cool. It takes 2 seconds for it to do a full swing. Oh yeah. Certainly warm things up, that one. All good. Well, they went. Awesome. Cleared them off. Oi, oi! Lovely wave there. Oh. How are we all doing today? We're still there, we're still going, still waiting for arrivals still. I think there's a warlord still out there. Yep, Warlord 1-2 still out there. Just over, right, literally bang over Lincoln right now. John Lawson, Merry Christmas. Oh, thanks so much. Thank you so much, John Lawson. You are the legend. Thank you so much, John Lawson. Absolutely so kind of you, that. Thanks so much, John. Very, very kind of you. Well, I'll sure to get our squadron leader on in a moment. There's such a buzz when you guys start sending us super chats like that. Absolutely, just don't know what to say. Those gifts are just absolute magic, man. Just so cool. John Lawson, thanks so much. Here's our squadron leader, Ted Coningsby. Oi, oi. John Lawson, just thank you so much for that. Very, very kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. 9G turn, careful Ted of that fence. It's a bit close for a 9G turn. John Lawson, thank you so much for that. We'll just turn it a little bit this way, Ted, because that fence there, mate, you know, you're going to get a little bit of concussion. That's it for John Lawson, thanks so much. And yeah, so if you're wondering why, don't worry, I do reply to many of your comments and on chats, but something with my phone, I don't know why it does it. I can only go back so far, so sadly those super chats, I don't get to see them all. I'll have to make a habit of checking my laptop, so I should go and do that now really. So thank you so much to everyone that's given us a super chat today. So do hit the like, do hit the subscribe. We've got a long way to go for 6,000 subscribers, Ted and I. And yeah. What's that noise, Ted? What is it? Okay, some sort of farm vehicle. What's that, Ted? Warlord 1-2's coming in now, yeah? Okay, mate. What's that? Doing a touch and go? Okay, mate. Well, that's thanks for that, Ted. Okay, well, we'll catch up the action, okay? Warlord 1-2, touch and go. Six and a half miles now to Warlord 1-2. Someone's just mentioned about frequencies. Just use, I'll put the link, use Thunder and Lightning. Fantastic website that is, Thunder and Lightning. When we first started out, we used them, and we still use them today. They are brilliant. Gives you all the frequencies and great airfield viewing guides that they have on there. I don't know who sets that up, but it's just great. Brilliant for beginners. And of course, even if you are experienced, it's always good to have a little check, little refresh. Gear down, Warlord 1-2. Touch and go. And we're still going strong here. Ted Coningsby channel. Feeling the love from everyone on this very, very cold day. And we got a touch and go. Look at this Typhoon there, just left alone there and abandoned. Anyway. Touch and go, here we go. There's the touch, and there's the go. And there's the church that we said, with the one-handed clock, and you can even see it from here. Shame about, well, it's not the tree's fault, my positioning, but it's rather big. Well, it's quite sad to know that this is going to be our last stream of the year, and it's been a good AM shift today at Ted's home, RAF Coningsby. That's a long way. Pretty impressive zoom on this, by the way. Do like that. So I think Rebel's still out there as well, actually. Sure, I heard Rebel. It's potentially 2 more. Oh yeah, of course. The one with it, that had 41 markings on the tail. So yes. Rebel 55 still out there. Yep. So we've got a 29 squadron and a 41 squadron still out, still airborne. I hope you've all enjoyed the show at the moment. Thanks for staying with us all morning. Been streaming for a few hours now. That's pretty cool. Yeah, about 3 hours I think it is. And yeah, well, I'll find out if there's anything happening at Lakenheath 21st to the 22nd. I'll find out. If they are, we'll probably go there for our last stream, but I'm going to say the goodbyes today in case. It's been an absolutely fantastic year. We do have a live studio stream coming up soon, so I will be streaming live in our studio, and we'll be replaying RIAT 2022 with some unseen footage as well, and we'll be live in the bottom right hand corner of your screen there, Ted and I. He's looking forward to Christmas. We certainly are. It's going to be awesome. It's been an absolutely amazing adventure and journey with all of you as well, and fantastic to have you all join us throughout the year. And my word, how this channel has grown in the last 2 months. It's just been immense. Six miles away now. Didn't catch the call sign, sorry about that. We haven't had any formation fly and brakes today. That's cool. Literally cool. Don't want to say that word. It makes it even colder. So we've still got 2 Typhoons airborne. One's just returning right now, and it's Warlord 113. That's it. Been treated to 2 performance takeoffs today. Fantastic, that was. I nearly missed them. I didn't even hear it, actually. As in the clearance for it, but hey, no worries. We still got them. We got them live. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Warlord 1-3. Clear to land. So Warlord call sign for 29 Squadron. So we're just waiting for Rebel to return, which is the Test and Evaluation Squadron's 41 Squadron. And as you know, especially if you're the regulars, you know that 41 Squadron have my favourite motto: seek and destroy. What a cool call sign. Motto. Rebel 5-5 on its way back, very close now, descending as we speak. Ted, Burry, mate. It's your friends here, man. Clear to land, Rebel 5-5. One in, one out. That's it. And that's the last one home for now. '41 Squadron markings there. Always nice to see marking. I love that. Rest in peace all the other Squadron markings that have gone, because we are a big fan of them. that's it for now. Our last Typhoon in for the morning and the late after, well, mid-afternoon now, isn't it? Seek and destroy. So we're going to take a break after this. We'll just say our goodbyes in case that's it. We might catch up with a cheeky afternoon stream before we go. It's been an absolute honour and a pleasure to stream for you this year. There we go. Last one home for the day. I'll just sort myself out here. Well, I hope you enjoyed that today. We've had treated to plenty of takeoffs and, of course, the awesome performance takeoffs. 2 of them today we've had, and they were good. They were certainly needed. They were certainly welcomed. And back it goes to the main ASP. We're gonna just probably have a break, or at least call it a day, and just say thank you so much to everyone. We'll be on the screens very shortly, Ted and I. But we'll see what happens. We may come back later. We'll certainly go and refresh ourselves, and well, certainly keep warm. And there it goes. So the last one, Rebel 5-5. Had a bit of red arrow action in the background. It's starting to clear up over there, so hopefully we'll get some more later. Look how literally freezing everywhere. Look at it. Oh my days, what a day. And yeah, it's been good today. It's been good. Certainly enjoying the action. I'll just get down off these steps, which are getting a little bit slippery at the moment. Right, just pop these off. I'll just hang my hang them there for a minute. That should be all right. Right. Just pop these over here. Get myself sorted. Ladies, gents and teddy bears, how you all doing? Hey, there's my partner in crime, Ted Coningsby. How you all doing? Hope you're well. hope you're all good, hope you enjoyed that, and this is possibly our last stream of the year, and we're going to catch up with you next year. And just want to say a merry Christmas to you all, wherever you're watching. Thank you so much for supporting the Ted Coningsby channel. A massive love and respect and thank yous to absolutely every one of you that's been watching and tuning in and finding out all the adventures about our Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby. This is the Ted Coningsby channel. My name's Nikos, this is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, and his home is right here. So he gets the joys of going in the officer's mess and staying with 29 Squadron. He lives near there. He's not with 29, but he lives nearby. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. This is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, and we're going to end the stream with a massive shout out to absolutely each and every one of you that's joined us on this fabulous adventure with the bear that wanted to fly. I know, it's absolutely brilliant, and might as well end it as we mean to go on. So for those that don't know, this is Squadron Leader Ted Coningsby, I know, and his story is quite a special one. So back in the days with the Phantoms and the Tornadoes, back in those days, I would go to air shows with my very best friend, whose also name was Nikos as well. He was my cousin. We were just like air show buddies throughout. And then we used to go, because I'm from Weston-super-Mare originally. I don't have the accent, but hey. And we would go to air shows, so home of the Western Air Festival, and yeah, it was, we used to enjoy that. But sadly, he passed away, and decades passed, and just wasn't really interested. But by the way, I'll never forget the day we saw the Harrier at Portland, because we were living in Portland as well at one point. We saw the Harrier doing its thing for families displays at the Osprey Portland. That was pretty cool. But yeah, after that, just wasn't interested in that. Just couldn't do it. Couldn't bear it up to face just visiting airplanes anymore. Just, it wasn't the same. Anyway, lockdown came along, and yeah, I just wanted to cheer the planet up. However, between that transition, my Ted was won in a raffle, a school raffle, okay, by Claire's daughter. All right, but anyway, so that's Ted's fate. All right, so Ted came about in a raffle, but I didn't even know his existence then. Now, I wanted to cheer the planet up during lockdown, the very first dark days of lockdown, okay? And I had this crazy idea to fill an entire bridge with teddy bears in Peterborough. I know, it was known as the Teddy Bridge. So one night, I had bags and bags of teddy bears, and in the bag was this guy. So not only did his fate for flying was going to get worse and worse and worse, not only was he lucky enough to, I mean, poor thing, someone gave him away. I know, someone didn't want him. But anyway, he had a dream that wanted to fly. Anyway, in the bags was this guy. And I looked at him, I was like, you ain't going on that bridge, man. I thought something's going to happen with this guy. Anyway, so I filled the entire bridge, and it was so funny. Everyone was trying to smile. I was just trying to put a bit of cheer in the world, okay? That's why I just thought, do you know what? Everyone's going to work, and there's a bridge, and I thought, if I fill it with teddy bears, it might cheer people up. And it did. Anyway, so I had some work to do at Woodhall Spa. Don't ask why, but obviously you passed Coningsby, but don't ask why I brought this guy with me. And the lights started flashing for an incoming Typhoons. And do you know what? Not only did I stop, I pulled up at the lay-by that's just by the lights. I thought I might as well just sit back and relax and watch this. Got my phone out, did a funny video with Ted, because the trend was doing a selfie or a video with the Typhoon behind you. You know that kind. And I decided to do a funny video with Ted, and we did two. We did one, right, which you've seen. It was really good, and I posted it on Facebook and stuff like that. And then, you know, everyone started laughing and having, you know, as in a nice way. Everyone thought it was funny, and so I'd come here every now and again. I thought, oh, he could be my new. I mean, he looks like my cousin a little bit, but. I decided to come and do a little video of the practice display, and do you know what happened? Sainty contacted me. I thought it was a wind-up, but he contacted me and said, when could Ted get his medical by? And do you know what, guys? This was before Blackjack. While Blackjack was getting sprayed and having the new livery on its maiden flight, Flight Lieutenant James Sainty, the 2021 Typhoon display pilot, took Ted up on the flight of his life. It was certainly amazing, and yeah, and that's how Ted got to fly, and he'd flown with the Red Arrows as well, didn't you, Ted? Yeah, nice one, man. But I just want to say a Merry Christmas to everyone. That's our story. A great way to end the year. Merry Christmas, everyone, and have an absolutely fantastic year. And we'll see you in the new year, guys, all right? And we'll obviously see you on the live streams as well that we're going to do, like a live studio for Ria. I just want to say a massive thank you. Before I cut the stream, I'll just say goodbye. I'll just go on the chat quickly and just say a massive, massive thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure. All the lovely people that we've met on here and physically, just been fantastic, guys. Okay, so have a great Christmas and enjoy. I'll keep it streaming for a little bit while I'll just reply to all your messages. Just want to say a massive thank you. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. See you soon. Wish you well. Oh yeah. Meet and greet. I love that. A meet and greet for Ted. Yeah, why not? We can do that. That'd be awesome. A meet and greet Ted. I'll have to think about that for the new year, definitely. Well, we've got loads of ideas to do. Just Merry Christmas to everyone. That's great, man. Thanks a lot, Raptor Man. MD Magic, have a great one. Keith Cornell, Merry Christmas to you, man. Oh, thanks, Matthew. Thank you. John, yeah, John, Bomb Dia, man. You have a good time, man. Julie Evans, thanks for that. Stephen Miller, thank you. Joss Delista. Oh, thanks, man. Merry Christmas, Deb Sky. November Hotel, nice one, man. Have a good one. Alid Hughes, have a great time. Raptor Man, have a good one. CB Fry, have a good one. Salute to you, man. James Shand, stay safe. Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, man. Thanks a lot, CB Fry. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. See you in 2023, man. Thanks a lot, Stephen Miller. Oh yeah, we will do, man. Thanks, Nissan Tuna. You're welcome, Nissan Tuna. Thank you, John. Merry Christmas to you, man. Big Ted hugs to all of you. Gracia, thanks, man. Fred, thank you. Thanks a lot. Charlie One Kenobi, thank you so much. Yeah, it's time for us to go. It's getting bitter. Lottie Totty, thank you so much. Z-Bulb, 21 for you. Right, see you soon all. Wish you well. Take care. Goodbye.